Good afternoon, everyone. I am your madman for the afternoon, the Otaku Gent. And today we are playing Zenless Zone 0. Host. Alrighty, let's back close that. How's he treating y'all? I know it's seen me alive. Alrighty. Alright, we gotta do an update. I absolutely forgot that one. So, we're just gonna be sitting here talking. Alright. Alright, there are not many of you here. Alright. So, I guess a quick funny story on my behalf. Leash. We might be here for a while. I should have saw. Anyway, yesterday I had to go out in the sun. God help me, because it was on a very exceptionally warm day. Or at least it felt it. 85 degrees. And the worst of it was I had to push my mother out in a wheelchair. We're gonna be doing something besides this, because holy Christ. If we do that might take even longer. Shoot. Anyway, I'm out, or we're out there doing our stuff. We have to do some adult things with the bank. Oh, God. Honestly, actually, that was the least horrible part of it all. The horrible part was just the sun itself, because, as an Oregonian, me and the heat do not agree. "85 in the shade is good for me. I can live with that, but once I have to get into the sun, I forget it. Especially when you're pushing someone around in a wheelchair. And we're also doing some shopping, so not helping. But yeah, going to store, getting some stuff, cat food, stop by Dollar Tree, get some snacks. Specifically also looking for something I've been craving for a bit, some Jolly Ranchers. It's been a while since I've had some. Thing was, they are not at Winco. They're not at Dollar Tree. It wasn't until I hit, or went to a Safeway did I actually find some. So I finally got my Jolly Ranchers. Yay. But yeah, I'm pushing her work carry like shit, at least I'd say about 50 pounds of groceries at this point, something like that. A decent amount. Not all the same. Stop by, get some lunch, and then or when we finally get back, I am understandably knackered. I mean, who the hell wouldn't be at this point, right? I'm So we're getting home. Day goes on. I want to try Zenless Zone Zero last night. I can't because it is hot. Because I was out in the heat all day, so... So yeah, it is hot as... Or I'm tired because, let's face it, heat is hell because it takes... Or because it... what's it called? It brings the devil out in you, and it... brings the devil out in you, and it is... Or tires the hell right out of you. I'm gonna... But I try... So, needless to say as well, I am not in the mood to cook anything. It is. Because the whole day just drained it out of me. So I just decided to throw some Chef Boyardee in a bowl, get some bowl, call it a day. Stuff's a little bland, so I decided to sprinkle on some garlic powder. Little, but consider how tired I was, my mind wasn't exactly the sharpest, and instead of sprinkling a little bit of garlic powder to give it a little extra taste, I dump a whole 2 tablespoons right on the whole shebang of it. I try and save it. I throw a little bit of tomato chicken bouillon on there. I throw a little bit of marinara I have from some leftover pizza. Try to cut it down. Does not help. Just makes it saltier and does very little to cover up the absolute garlic fest that I just poured into the bowl. Holy shit. And now some of you are probably saying, why don't you just throw it away? It's ruined, right? That's not how I was raised. I do not waste food. So, I grab a slice of bread, or a couple slices of bread, try and use that to cut it, does nothing. I only ate 1 slice with it, didn't really help. So I just shovel this stuff, or this entire liquid garlic powder into my mouth. Having to chew a little bit because of noodles and meatballs, but God, it is awful. Not as bad as horseradish, but it ain't too far. I shovel it down. I use the last piece of bread to slap up the sauce. Eat that. I'm no longer hungry, and I am pretty sure I have now have enough garlic in my system to hold back a vampire for the next year. And I can attest, yet again, not worth it. It was not worth it. Not one bit. Not a bit. I need a seat. It's the best I can do to say over it. Other than that, though, it was a pretty alright day. Can't really complain too hard, you know. Got some much needed vitamin D, all that. Got some sodas as well. Get this, Dollar Tree at least has, or is at least decent for snacks. Even though it's practically $1.25 tree now. Meh. Here, let me at least actually. Let's see if I can actually move my camera. Yeah, there we go. I'm actually looking at you. I'm not looking at. Oh, I'm not sure what's over there, but it seems to be very interesting. I mean to get a camera or something, so I can actually look at the screen. Let's see, how are we doing? 66%. Hey, we're getting progress. I can't play any videos or anything like that, or else the stream. Actually, you know what? Let me check something. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, we'll go on to like the Dragon Fighters gaming Discord. That shouldn't slow things down too much. It's already saying us processing, and plus we don't got a lot of time left, so till the game's done rendering. So I'll move a little over here. Oh yeah, I don't know how to hide the mouse. I don't know what to tell you. I have to see about on. Let's see here, game capture. Yeah, here we go. Saw something here though. Oh yeah, this. Right. OBS is a prick. Like that. There we are. I'll start it over. Mood. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh yeah.
What's your name, my love?
Bruce.
Bruce! Oh, you look like a Bruce, and I love that. Bruce, darling, what do you do?
I'm retired.
You're retired, of course you
All
are.
right.
What did you do before you retired? Uh-oh. It's whatever it is, it's very upsetting to Bruce.
I was an assayer.
You heard what I heard, right? I heard ass hair. We're gonna find out how far off I was. Hey, Bruce, can you break that word down?
I worked in a gold mine.
You worked in a gold mine?
Yes.
And then they made up a mean name for you because they were jealous. What was the word, though? You worked in a gold mine as a...
As an assayer.
I think I'm having a seizure. What? Explain.
I was the guy who took the rocks
Took a rock.
and told the geologist how much gold was in the rock.
You told the guy how much gold was in it,
The geologist.
the geologist,
How
and
much
then...
gold was in the rock, and then he could decide on whether to mine that rock
Okay, mine
or
it.
not mine it.
Not mine it. And that job is called...
An assayer.
Oh my good God. Geologists can be so mean. I'm so happy you're here and that you got to escape from that obviously abusive job.
Oh, great. Let's see here. All right. It's the probably guys that can't smoke. Or I can smoke it in, but I can't leak out. Now we're at 99%. Oh yeah, this one.
Babe, I'm not in the mood. Please get away from me.
Uh-huh.
Babe, where you going? Babe,
Babe, where you going?
babe, I was just playing. You were gonna leave me? You don't want me?
Ladies. My dears. Big girl words. Use them. We will be very accommodating. Dane, if you really want to cuddle. And it's done, and it's verified and repaired. Let's see if we can get YouTube to work without it draining too much CPU. So, okay, just switch accounts. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Transition! Hey. Glad I've gotten more powerful, but... I'm sorry. Huh? What the Blair Witch?
誰なのら私マリーさん今ゴミ捨て場にいるの私マリーさん今あなたの家の
What?
ザコが人間ビビらすの気持ちいい呪いの人形マリーさんにかかればこんなもんよさーてお次ははいもしもし私マリーさん今ゴミ捨て場にいるのちょっとびっくりしただけ辛かったよね初手同情してくるやつ初めてだな私マリーさん今お花屋さんの角にいるのそうなんだねお花の匂いって気持ち安らいで祭りも好きだな相談してんじゃないんだが私マリーさん今あなたの家の近くにいるのそうなの行くよ待っててこいつなんか違うなもしもし私マリーさん今ゴミ捨て場にいるのマリーさんいいかお酒買ってって言ったよね誰か知り合いと勘違いしてるじゃあマス船買ってきてじゃあじゃないんだわ先から離れろなければ小結びでキリっていなってお酒を飲みます会話にならない。もしもし、マリーさん。どちら様ですか？なんで番号知ってるの？マリーさんのことは何でも知ってるよ。名前も電話番号も住所もね。今ゴミ捨て場の近くにいるの。ここから早く逃げなきゃ。お家にいたらマリーちゃんが来ちゃうのね。
I'm sorry. If I stay in my womb, okay, right. She talks baby talk, right.
悪くないかも。ハッピーエンド。
I guess? These Hololive animations, folks, I swear. Huh. I wonder what she means by that. Hmm. So you want to keep it? Nope. 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 I choose not. I choose not. I choose not. I choose peace of mind. I choose happiness. I ain't doing this shit. I need to start watching him doing it. He makes good points. Points, whether you like My Little Pony or not. Ghost Smack. She don't know how to string, she don't know how to spell, she don't know. She don't know anything at this point. I know his stuff. I know he. Let's do some Lost Pause.
Japan announces breeding visa for foreigners to combat the declining birth rates. I mean, the bros were all in. Wait, what?
So desu ka.
No.
So desu ka.
So this. Just a bunch of old white guys. So this guy, yes. Oh, never mind. There was another one, not just white.
Suckers.
So this yo ne. Oh, hi-yo. Dang it. Yeah, I know there'd be a lot of people.
A single
out there
man
that
on the
would
other
jump
hand.
on that opportunity. Doesn't mean that you're guaranteed to get a lady, though. Let's be real. That does not mean you'd be guaranteed to get one. Anyways, what's cracking, guys, and welcome to some good old memes. I'm gonna be your host here, Mr. Noble of Lost Paws. We're using our business name out here, and I got you some fun memes that don't really go in any place. I just kind of throw them all together, and we have some fun times. So, without further ado, let's get into it. Save energy. How would you like it if someone turned you on? and then left. Yeah, I get that. Just the saddest little.
Yeah.
Why would you do that? That is probably the most convincing
Yeah,
way
wait,
to
whoa.
get people to save.
I just saw them. Whoa. Yes, mother. No, that made it worse. Okay. Freaking mother. OBS, you. Whatever.
Energy out there. Help the environment, man. And also, women and men, don't turn on each other and just leave each other, all right? Help each other out here, okay? We need to help each other out. Just like leaving a like and subscribe on this video right now. Hey. You're a good girl.
Oh, no.
Just a little Cinderella tailwagon. Who's a good girl? Who's a good
Ah,
girl?
you know you
Honestly,
like it.
I don't know if that actually works on my cats. You know, I say good girl and they just kind of just meow and just stare blankly anyway and do whatever they want. I don't know if that phrase has any effect on cats. Padme, no, Anakin, we can't be together. And the outfit that Padme chose during this conversation just being like, good God. Way to tempt a Jedi, my lord. That's destructive out there, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Maybe it wasn't just Emperor Palpatine that led him to the dark side. Oh. Okay. You're feeding the dog like a fruit? Is that a pineapple? I don't know. All right, well, there you go. Save it. Wow. And the dog is like, no, shot, you just disrespected her. Actually just getting her. Yo, that is a loyal puppo out there. You do not disrespect the grandma like that, man. And not in front of the big pooch. This is probably why golden retrievers are probably my favorite. All right, and...
Do not respect or disrespect her. Did that little girl just jump for it?
Yo, this is why you gotta grab them toddlers by the hand everywhere they go, man. Holy, now I understand why they put them on leashes. He's gonna jump into the pool. Me and myself, though, I would just say let them learn. Let them go. Let them figure it out on why that's a bad idea. They will know.
They'll learn one way or another, that's for sure.
Well, it depends on the area. Well, I'm from Oklahoma. I'm from Oklahoma. You did not just say that. Yeah, maybe different places, I suppose, would have different thresholds for pain. I don't know. Oh, look. Well, that's really beautiful. It's, oh, okay. And you got a blob. Oh, okay. You got to do me with the blobfish out there. Like,
man, blobfish, that's a grouper.
I don't know why, but Ashley hates it when I do the blobfish face. It's just big old lips. It's just the big old lips. Literally, my dad used to do that every time when like a monkey or something was on the screen, just something ugly. He would just go, "Hey, it's you." Like, I love my dad, guys. I love my dad. Comic cartoons with can you sleep with me? I need you. I'm struggling. Yes, finally, yes. Listen to her make white noise. It's just like fluff. She just wants the fluff instead of the, oh no. That's the proper way to use your robot woman out there, okay?
Oh yeah.
She's meant to be used for a purpose, and you are using her for her desired purpose. To be honest, I do believe in the future when we actually do have robot women, or men, you know, for you ladies out there, we're gonna use them for all sorts of just weird purposes, all right? And that's probably the least weird one. Little ASMRs, harmless. Crevetta with 3 days dry, brushing the teeth, washing the hands, looking at the hands. Everything reminds me of him. No, stop. Look at me, the Shinji's so bad out here. Oh my God. Look, man, you ain't that down bad, all right? There ain't nobody that down. Okay, no, there's a lot of
Yeah,
people.
yeah, there is.
What am I saying? I have seen my comment section. I have lived through the visual novel days of the most down bad behavior that I have ever done.
You want to see someone down bad, just go to 4chan or if you're not that brave, go to Twitter. Every one of those people who are disrespecting the most harmless list of the not safe for work art, I guarantee you, they are down bad for it.
I have been there. We've been through those trenches, lads. Okay, just on the beach at night.
Wait, why?
I mean,
Okay.
he's got his dogs out though. At least he had his diamond sword out there. That's why he was protected. They knew he could fight back. Stop, Finn. I'm gay. Princess, I love you. I love you so much, wife. And I can't read whatever Korean is that. But yeah, Jake had the best thing out here, man. He had his wife, he had the puppos and everything, and you know, he had it all, man. My boy Fed, he went through a lot of stuff out there. Princess Bubblegum was manipulating the crap out of that poor guy, and it turns out she was just lesbian in the end, man. I'm actually curious what that does say. You know what? I need to know what that says. I love my husband too. Okay, it was wholesome. I was worried it was gonna say something completely bad. Shen with, hey guys, thanks for rescuing me from being held hostage by a mouse. Many of you did send cheese, but one of you had the clever idea of setting a mouse trap instead. The mouse is now caught in the cycle of gotcha game addiction, as he's just in there. Actually on the trap,
What?
and it has a phone and he has to roll. Okay, there's actually a seat there too. There are some fates worse than death. I guess gotcha games might be some of them out there. Although ZCZ just got a 2.0 update. I mean, this would be the perfect place to play.
Which is down or done loading, folks.
I don't have one. But hey, you can watch me on Twitch. Stayed in the bathroom long enough for a shift change as the cat
it did show up. How horrible.
That's brave, keeping the door open. Literally, I have to close it and I open it up, and outside there's Kiro and Minna just looking at me, going like, what's going on? Left a stinky one, huh? Excellent. You had some Mexican food today, I see. I don't know why cats like stinky stuff. I don't understand. I rented a girlfriend and an obese man in Tokyo. What? Healer, DPS. Shut. I mean, Rent a Girlfriend, that's a manga title out there. I know there's plenty of people out there that would want some sort of thing to help them out through the day. I get that. Maybe to appease the mothers out there that want to believe that you're dating. But the obese man? That's a thing? Physicists build a black hole bomb in the laboratory. Wait, what?
I already told you. You're gonna be just...
Wait, what?
Oh, Jesus. Guys, you have to trust in science. Don't worry. None of these can cause catastrophes. Don't worry about any of this. I thought nukes were bad. This is probably even worse. What's gonna be left of when it hits? The British being, hey guys, we developed a thing called the metric system. And Americans, adult deer are as tall as a bicycle. They weigh about as much as 800 hamburgers. I know what a bicycle is out there. You tell me like 800 centimeters or something.
Hey, British folk, what's a stone?
I don't know what that is, but you tell me a bicycle, I'm like, okay, yeah, that's pretty big. And you know, like 800 hamburgers, okay, I understand. That's a lot of hamburgers. Dang, I can visualize 800 hamburgers. Introverts after making an entire phone call. It's done. I will not stress enough. I had to like get baby Ashley for like 20 minutes to make a phone call to a company to see if they had something in stock. She wanted to find something to see if they had something in stock. She would rather drive 40 minutes or 30 minutes to a place just to find out that they're not even open at that time and they don't have what we have. Like it's ridiculous. Oh yeah, we were trying to see if they had cats. That was it. I remember now. Guys, we're staying with 2. We're not getting any more cats. 2. I am strictly a 2-cat guy. No more. It's time to go. Say goodbye to your grandma. Bye bye. And she hands him some. Oh, the grandmother hiding the money exchange out there. Hey yo, just like, you know, don't spoil him. Then the kid gets some money and the grandmother just sneaking it in. Hey, that's some dubious tactics out there.
Grand Risings.
Bro.
Grand Risings, what is that?
Is this breakfast?
It's an interesting way to say.
Hold on, where
morning.
you get those?
Hey, muffins are delicious though.
Yeah, it matters. What you getting upset for? Where you get the muffins from?
The
The
muffin
muffin
guy?
guy? A man gave you these?
A guy goes door to door with muffins?
The muffin man?
No.
The muffin man.
Stop.
Oh.
No, you did
You know I
not.
don't fuck with the muffin man. How do you not notice?
Ain't no way Lord Farquaad is still out here.
Get back in the
almost forgot
dragon.
Mr. Farquaad was still doing things. He got the Muffin Man. Stealing wives, NTRing everybody out here. Peter Pan when he raw dogged Tinkerbell. Wait, what?
What?
Iron Giant? No.
No.
No. Do not turn this emotional moment in a great golden movie into this. I will not forgive you for that one. Stop.
No, that's the line.
No. That was vile. That was absolutely vile. How to prepare for a Zoom meeting. Dave, you're a cat. Guys, I'm gonna be real. There's a reason why I have the door closed behind me. It's not just, you know, to reduce the sound to help Ashley out sleep a little bit. It's just because sometimes the cats, they're a little clingy.
Got to that point, huh?
Okay. I mean, impressive that you can still do all that while
The baby.
not the baby in a tumbler. No, stop. The baby just spinning, bro. The baby in the wash. Oh my god. Obviously, she's having a good time. I don't usually wear clothes. Okay, Jenny. Well, except for this little top, but it's just to protect my new upgrades. And teasing. Teasing's a lot of fun. This actually brings up like a really good point, because Jenny, she doesn't really wear anything. She's just a robot, just got robot parts. She's actually just got nothing there entirely. Unless you count that as the clothes, and underneath were the gears and all the wiring and all that stuff. Is that, I guess that's like the skeleton, I don't know. Why don't more bald men fight like this as we just bash? Wait, why did I subconsciously just sneak a wee in there? I mean, people always just comment about my legendary forehead, okay? You guys don't want to go against this, man. I'll take
That's a
you guys
5
out.
head.
It gets bigger and stronger by the day. I have multiple personality disorder.
Of course you do.
Hey, any of them freaky? Yo, let me talk to that hot one that you got over there. She's into that good stuff.
Okay.
Go back to the one I like. I never thought about that. What if you were dating a girl and you only liked one of her personalities? Oh my god, that would be crazy. Ain't no way that you made Bobby from King of the Hill into Sonic. No. I know they're rebooting King of the Hill. They made him older. I hate the fact that they edited this man into look like, oh my god, Chris Chan. I can't unsee it now. I cannot unsee this. Oh no, run, Peggy. I just thought of that. No, Peggy, no. And that's gonna do it here for our meme section. Hopefully you guys all had some good laughs. I mean, Jesus.
Oh, God.
Videos, thanks for watching. See you next time.
Oh, Christ on a cracker. Why? Okay. All right. Alright. Okay, I got everything going. Going right, so. Hmm.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup. When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
I guess I'll be right back. Oh. Get myself real quick.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City Series.
Alright, I'm back. What I missed? So, absolutely nothing. You're. Alright, I grab that. What's that? Okay, never mind. The water's still not frozen yet.
Janet Warner, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Lumio Square. Oh, Godfinger, right? Oh, Urban Video Game Festival. Neat.
Starry night, starry night. The loving mother.
I've read that one so many times. Huh, some new ads actually. Is that an Ava reference? Okay, some kind of video game service. I can't understand that. Ah, Bellbog! I think. Vision.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. That there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
Really? I thought that was always an ad for the other, or for the cafe place. Bang boo nose. Nose. Bang nose. I've heard these so often. Wait. That one's definitely new. Yes, and I already know who the hell I'm choosing.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle.
Huh. Don't worry about that up there. Oh, that's going fast. Finally. Here we go.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
There we go. Alright. Excuse you? Finally. Yes.
May you forgive this transgression and honor the devotion.
Hell yes. Finally, another ice unit. No, it was this one. Yeah, I remember because yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, we're doing that. Definitely doing that. Ooh, is that a real projector? Oh, we got some stuff to do. Right. Mail. Oh. Huh. Huh. Interesting. They want me to send invites to people who haven't played in a while. compendium. I think a perfect score this time. Let's make this a lot easier to go for. Sculpture. Why would it do that? Are you crazy? There are some photos I have taken myself. Sounds true, so I'll pass. I'll take you there. Wedge agrees. I'm a coach for the Muscle Blue Championships. I'll look out for some training assistants if or to push my big loose bite. Mine to limited a comprehensive, scientific, vigorous training plan. I plan on taking an arc candidate the host support of the strongest fires there. Sounds exciting, right? Make this happen. I hereby invite rival proxies to join lessons to train assets to help candidates complete this train. Oh my god. With unqualified assistance before, so please submit resume with your major commissions, major history, and the plan is far beyond the scope of any coaching. What kind of coach would take a prize fire out some street brawls, let alone inside a hollow? OP sounds like an idiot who knows nothing about hollows. First time I've heard of it. Where they make those normal things fight each other. That's wow, this Bruce coach for real. I'm his biggest fan. I've watched it. Single live stream this. Most Championship is formally sponsored by soccer, but not just for amateur playing enthusiasts. So yeah, well. Is OP actually coach who uses their real name on the internet these days? It's kind of scammy. No player would train like this, let alone with my PFP to watch strong boost bits. Former glory, my resume. I'll restore strong boost former glory. Check out my resume. Pros only competitive wage of paid daily details. Fire will send later. I'm back. Count me in. Okay. Count me in. There. Now we can.
Ready and waiting.
I shall follow your orders.
It's first, equipped, enhance. By auto. Moats. There we go.
I shall follow your orders.
Okay, what do we got to work with? Maintain and work on ice damage. Fair enough.
I'm at your disposal.
Yep. Oh, what now? Neat. Alrighty. 2 A's, not bad.
Of course, if the pay is good, why not?
Huh. Huh.
I'll work with you until I get bored.
Alright. See what the 2 A's are.
Heading out? Yay! Let me handle it.
Senkaku, that's actually pretty rare for me. Or Senkaku.
You're recruiting? Just so you know, I only work with the best.
Really? Alrighty then.
Awaiting further instructions.
Senkaku, ready!
Senkaku, that's... Huh. Well, how about that? It's for her. And would you look at that? I know, we don't have to worry about her anymore. certainly knew what they were doing with her.
I shall follow your orders.
Huh. Okay. Huh. Give it a moment. Game's trying to figure itself out. Through the advanced screen function, proxies can experience main story content in advance that they have yet to unlock, and main story progress unlocks adventures into new areas and meet new agents. Main mission with the Clouds Embrace the Dawn is now available. Season 2 of the main story through advanced proxies can learn to experience Season 1 content by missions. Project Temple Restoration Project and Track Season.
The license agreement has been signed. Together, we will make new Eridu.
It doesn't look like an ethereal, but it doesn't look like a corrupted human either.
This creature might bring us closer to the truth behind the fall of the old capital.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
But the mastermind behind everything is also waiting and watching, and wanted to silence anyone who knew their identity.
Luckily, we were helped by a lot of people along the way, and we're finally approaching the heart of the conspiracy. Section 6. Operation Start. So, you are the culprit?
How could I possibly lose to you?
However...
The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Continue to revel in the fantasy of searching for the real thing.
And so the trail sank beneath the water once more. But deep down, we can feel it. This is only the beginning of our story.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. May the Creator refine him.
Okay, so this is a target one. We don't have to worry about it running out of time. That's at least good. I feel there's something to do with it. Ah! Are you ready to get out? Yeah, I'm ready to get out. Actually, establish current viewer count. Alright, let's get started right now. Yeah, let's. I'll usually intro my viewer count. I came here specifically to see you. Just to fight. Yeah, sure. How long until the master should come? I have another. Green, the first and most capable AI assistant in New Eridu, along with the first assistant, extends our gratitude to all viewers tuning into the stream. God, this is loud! Oh. This Golden Proxy Award is Award's annual ceremony is brought to you by the above sponsors, which is nearly everyone. I'm a bit nervous. The first segment is introducing Golden Proxy Awards, right? Oh, hey, who's here? Oh, I can translate. Oh hey, look who's all here. Nothing would make me happier than helping discover the magic of coffee with my limited knowledge. If it works, come swing by Godfrey and your arcade gaming fix. It's fun to hang out with the young crowd once in a while. Meow! What? There's another cat in here! Just realizing Golden Proxy Award contains the words Golden Proxy. That's pretty interesting. Oh hey, Howl's actually. Please wait, verifying live stream viewers into the communication. Verification complete. All accounts, information, and communication lines are secure. The Golden Proxy Award is an award ceremony that commemorates Bathan's exciting one-year journey since obtaining this capable AI assistant and reaching the pinnacle of all proxies. Lord Bathan has always been the go-to peak. The line isn't secure. Could I secure it with my bullet? No. How about using public security? Please, network. Come over to my place next time. Eve is super experienced with counter surveillance. Wait. Can we say that? No wonder. We had to make sure the line was secure first. Now let's announce the first award. 6th Street's Best Shop Award. Some of those a little. My gallery doesn't even stand a chance. Hi there, I was wondering if... What the... I wonder about the fairness of this award. This award will most likely go to one of our live stream sponsors' opponents. Objection. The winner was determined through multifaceted data collection. Barry, why are you sweating? Rational analysis and final conclusions drawn by yours truly. The process was fair, just and transparent. All about that extra spicy rum. Doesn't sound fair at all. The analysis of those awards seems to be AI generated. Better verify it carefully. What's AO's take on this? AO's? Sales down conclusion. The store with the highest sales volume on 6th Street is Cough Cafe, where Master has purchased 26 cups of coffee. Congratulations, Tin Master. I turned that down at all. Tin Master's craftsmanship deserves recognition. I would love to have a chat with Tin Master. Oh god. Belle must have worked so hard. Look at all that coffee she drank. Admittedly, more than I've probably had in this last half year. Master's under a lot of pressure too. Want to try? 6 shot espresso. Alright. Much rather be sipping coffee by the beach on a holiday than stuck at my desk. Master actually, actual number of payments made is. Wait. Don't need to reveal that data. We do not need to reveal that. Acknowledge that. Sensible suggestion. Help maintain both shop and owner's image. Of course, Nicole wants to borrow it. Hey, can I borrow your membership card? How many free coffee credits you get each month anyway? Even if you drop by late at night, the Tin Master quality and hospitality remains high standards. I was just about to add Tin Master's coffee to my new nitro fuel formula. Please don't! Please don't! No, please do not. When the shop profitability of the Tin Master's answer was, a daily dose of peace and tranquility is priceless. Okay, amazing. As expected of the Maestro, everyone on 6th Street is just too wonderful. Even Hal has always been given out free scratch cards to the residents. I got an idea. Just down a bit. I think I'll bring it. It's still probably peaking, but at least it's a lot more understandable. Amazing, as expected of Sir. Everyone on 6th Street is too wonderful. Even Hal has always been giving out free scratch cards to the residents. Scratch cards. For calculation, the past year, Master has scratched 31 cards, obtaining a total of 142,200 pennies and 170 polycoins. Ooh, he likes to pay proxy mine. My boy, that's art calculator of yours. Don't sweat it, youngin. Below me has never won the grand prize before either. That's just how life rolls. Scratch cards for buy. That thing is ice cream. Wait, what? Sadly, I still haven't seen the legendary golden ice cream award with scratch cards yet. Friendly reminder, scratching lotto tickets at midnight won't increase your chances of getting the golden ice cream. Frequent late night visits new sounds are not recommended. Wait, what? Oh god. Vivian didn't do that. No one would deliver with Carl in the middle of the night. No comments. But then there's no one around. When there's no one around, they get the cards to play with Hal. It will mean a bit of entertainment and driving through the night. Also part of my night training. When it comes to business, there's no such thing as fixed break times. Sorry, I'm sorry. Having me cause some disturbance at times. Also, just happened to be standing nearby. And I was just passing by to give change to Howl on behalf of give change, that's all. Sorry, Howl. Okay, it's required for the mission. Let's check out the next nominated shop. Godfinger Arcade. Fine, it's time. It's the bottom. Beat the master. Last year, Master has played 26 games at Godfinger. So the videos is saving new earnings nearly achieved. Clearly, Master has their own unique take on work and leisure. Saving new earnings is all in a day's work, but the arcade is where they live their lives. Transformation. In the past year, Master's favorite games the arcade was Soul Hounds 3. Played a total of 15 times, 15 games. Godfinger is definitely gonna win Street Best Shop Award. No business profits generated, that's a terrifying thing. Man, Godfinger is a free-to-play arcade that hasn't generated any profit at all. How are they staying afloat? On the contrary, you often host events and with prizes. It might be your unique way of running business. I know running an arcade could be deep and profound. She probably never even thought about any of this. I feel that there are times when it's a bit more difficult to buy. I didn't buy at all. One of the safest streets. Data collection and the winner of the Best Shop Award is the Waterfall Noodles. Gotta be. Thank you, manager. Congratulations for Waterfall Soup Noodle Shop. It's the noodle shop that even has AI assistance salvate the best spot on 6th Street is none other than Waterfall Soup. Grand General Shop. So, I'll head over to your shop for noodles later. Sleep coffee is also. Yeah, she didn't even get nominated. Damn. What? Let me see. The reason for winning is turning a profit. Your film's a bit off. Not familiar with the script, are you? Next up, I'll break down the data for the remain contender. So this award category. The burger joint. We go too. I'm gonna add way more. That's actually was. Found it. The 141 theme store was nominated because of its extensive product and abundant promotional events. This made supply point for leaps and bounds. Quick, bargain blue, ice cream. Portions here are huge. For elimination, promotional events were too sincere, resulting in an overall profit reduction for details. Ask event ambassador Sideshow. Deals on working days too. I'm not talking about working days. What about our video store? The video store's income over the past year is 450,875 Denny's. Yeah, we gotta be in the rolls. Or gotta be in the running. Wait, our shop should be making a profit though. Let's see, the biggest expenses. It's the cost of stocking video tapes. Running a video store isn't cheap. And here I thought it was the electric bill. I can help run the video store. She would help with the advertising too. You know, calling books. Bell and Wise are just too amazing. What about the next award? We've been talking so long, but we haven't even touched on any proxy-related work. Loading data. Entry date August 28th, 2024. I remember that. That was the day we first met Barry. I even passed out in the hollow that day. There's a mess. The legendary proxy fate. This AI system abandoned by their own aeronautic created Gent. They began their journey at the pinnacle of all proxies once again. And that's when our story began. Since that day, Master has been active for 39 days. Good done. Hey, for someone who plays the game on and off, I'd say that's pretty decent. Energy save policy. Bell and Wise handled so many things with these. Just Ilse wishes they could be more involved too. Oh shoot, at my age, yeah. I'll learn how it's working best. Oh yeah. Somebody find wood cabbage box. And everyone else's bingo is so well contained and stored. That's for sure. Our total pros. Though this exciting fresh start as a proxy wouldn't be possible without the help of all our agents. The second award for the ceremony goes to the agents who have accompanied us in embarking on this journey as a proxy. The Angel Agent Award. Right. Everyone's just like an angel. That's right, everyone's just like an angel. Also, during Master Career Reboot, everyone made angel investments with their own strength and witnessed many firsts alongside us. For angel buff, however. One of Lord's favorite things. Hey. Don't you so worked up. Turn off the mic, Rick. Right off my tree. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. Host. Its significance. Nonetheless, thank you all so much, everyone. On that, September 11, 2024 Master and the first S-Rank agent, Jane, found each other. Oh, through the signal search. The gears of destiny began to turn. Throughout the countless Destiny days, Master recruited 15 agents and forged deep friendships with everyone. He's almost quite a social butterfly. Mary talks kinda weird sometimes. All that Destiny Days stuff sounds so solemn that I can't barely make sense of it. It is quite entertaining. There you go. Everyone, all working hard to play. Okay. They're all working hard to fight against the Hollow, protect New Eridu. And now it's time to announce the winner of the Angel Agent War. Who will be the lucky one to receive such a prestigious honor? Among all the agents, Mary Jane. Jane Doe. Award goes to Jane. She's the one I've used the most. She's very versatile. Not being insistent. As expected of Jane, Jane helped us so much when we were starting thing afresh. Now let's turn the spotlight over to our award-winning agent and show us what an little agent is made of. Work hard to become #1 in favorites. Wait, 31 conditions. That's back. Thank you, Jane. Belle and Wise's new business is getting on track thanks to everyone's help. Oh, another. Well, there should be more agent awards, right? Next up, we'll announce the winner of the Agent of the Year award. Sounds like a super duper heavyweight award. Agreed, the selected process of this award is quite challenging. So, I've picked out several nominees based on Master's combat records and investigation results. Bill? Thank you for supporting Victoria House. No, well, seems quite sure of themselves. Here we go again. So you're saying our competition is the legendary Void Hunter who slices through hollows and a single strike. What are you talking about? We think here's our professional team. Well, that's our pick. So many challenges. This next up is sorry, lost track. simulated battle trial. Data collection complete. In special mode battle trial, the last stand master has challenged up to 1-4-1. I just started it. I haven't had a lot of time to play with it yet. All right. I knew though. To every challenge. Though we've been talking about many agents fighting alongside Bell, friendship can only be forged in the hollow, right? Agreed. Exploring new areas with agents and building trustworthy relationships is also a necessary for any successful proxy. Like concert, like the video store, to the outer ring, like public security. So Bell really does treat everyone as good friends. Suggestion: neither new Eridu's most powerful AI or Bengal logic board is suitable for evaluating fascinating emotional relationships. Though all data regarding this complex, multifaceted emotional relationship has now been collected. That's right. Data records show that Master had the closest bond with Anby. A complex web of emotions connections is just the beginning to take shape. Again, I haven't had a lot of time to do it, so let's get back on track among other close comrades and dear friends. Who will win Agent of the Year? Of course, it's the agent that Master chose. Bell already made her choice, or made a choice. She will now. She has put a lot of work in. Choose me, I guess I will totally once grab enough. Congratulations. Y'all need a round of applause. Say, Vivian can. Congratulations to Ultra for winning Agent of the Year. Looking forward to working together the new year too. It's on by summary of other award ceremonies and new Eridu. Next segment is handing over the spotlight to the Agent of the Year winner. Were they informed beforehand? They had 69 commissions. And the agent who has completed the most commissions by your side. For being there throughout the journey. Kinda hoping Piper will be it, but all the moments from the past year has brought even the AI system to the verge of the year. Please wait, I need a moment to generate an appropriate explanation. There's no rush. Let's get back to the awards. Next award looks back at the epic story of Master's journey as a legendary proxy, the memory of the Year Award. Which here's a long family part. Like, those three kids are doing great now. They're super enthusiastic about their work too. However, Victoria House, those that have the opportunity to work. Yeah, here comes the new overlords. Lord Faithful. Gone to them yet. The new award looked back on the epic story of Master's journey as a legendary proxy. The memory of the year award goes. Over the past year, Master has created an experience of countless thrilling, heartwarming, romantic, and humorous moments. As the AI assistant, I've kept detailed records of it all. Your description is making me a bit nervous. You didn't capture any weird situations, did you? Please wait. The frequency of weird situations in the legendary process daily life from existential view progress. Don't bother calculating, no need for all that. Which is corrupted. I've compiled the highlights from the past. Okay, that was badass as hell, but well, we gotta go with the mech battle. I'm sorry, that was... that was hardcore. This scene is about Bellow Heavy Industries. It was, and it was. Hit, and it went hard. To work with you. Yeah, here comes the new overlord. G-Rock battle for Primus Effect. Keep it. Initially, Bellow Heavy Industries commissioned Master to help locate the three missing heavy-duty spark construction machines for in hollow use. After locating and confronting the heavy-duty grappler Hans, Anton's fearless courage in the face of Ethereal's impressed Hans, who then returned to the construction site. Three of us? That's me, alright? I'm not lost. It's all because of Mr. White, of course. Says, what online functions did you enable for our smart heavy machinery again? Add to my bro now. those. And on my bro, now that's a real. After locating. Okay. After locating the boring machine Greta. After locating boring machine Greta and clearing the surrounding ethereals, Grace confronted it over its reluctance to part with its lover and return to the construction site. After locating the pile driver for Friday, everyone discovered that the prototype left by Coleda's father was emitting a signal and learned about his disappearance. After finding the prototype, Coleda piloted it to defeat the powerful corruption complex. Mr. White, I'll never forget you. It's all thanks to Master World's guidance. I truly did not expect that at all. Finally, Bellabog Heavy Industries contacted public security and informed them about the corruption complex incident. Fortunately, Master's identity as proxy remained undisclosed during this time. I'm ready to forget about that idiot. What? Well, it was pretty badass. Oh, the end. Request to be today. Master, you suddenly requested to connect to the live stream. Is something the matter? Huh? Oh, the live stream was amazing. Why didn't I watch the whole thing? But was it you guys who requested to connect to us? Did I accidentally hit some button on the live stream interface? Let me see. I knew it. It was Wise's fault. Of course it was. What's going on now? Wise. Hold up. Stop it. Let me see how to restore the display, huh? Surprise! And now for the grand finale, the ultimate award of the Golden Proxy Award ceremony. The best proxy award. This award is presented by 6th Street Merchants Association in collaboration and nominated by the Cunning Hares. There's Bellabog Heavy Industries, New Eridu Public Security, Janus Forest Precinct, Metropolitan Order Division Criminal Investigation Special Response Team, Zoo One Squad, and Son of Caledon, Victoria Housing Company, the HSOS Section 6 Mockingbird, a New Eridu Mega Celebration, and their close friends, as well as some members of the New Eridu Defense Force Opal Squad. The reason for the award is all of these stories could only happen because of you. Now, everyone watching the live stream, please turn your attention to the screen for the winner of the Best Proxy Award, Phaethon. Everyone ready with your comments? Alright then, 1, 2, 3. God, looks like they've already hit. Thanks for choosing us. Your trust is Victoria House Company's honor. Let's hit the arcade again sometime, Prophecy. We have reached some special segments. Your faith in the Cunning Hare's best and oldest partner. So maybe in the future you could consider giving a bigger discount. Congratulations, Prophecy. Looking forward to your continued support of Bellabog Heavy Industries. Come celebrate at Cunning Hare's sometime. Or Cunning Hare's. Want some mackerel? Trust, I rarely use that word to describe others. Maybe that's what makes you so special. Congrats. Whether what lies ahead is another peak or valley, I will always watch over you. After the ceremony, there will be a banquet, right? Why not let me handle the catering? Oh. Well, little me sure has taken a liking to the proxy. Let's go scratch some cards at Howl's again sometime. Congratulations. If you have any accounting questions, feel free to hit me up. Will do. Lord Phaethon will always be Vivian's number one. What you good is obsessive girlfriend wannabe. Rather than the legendary Phaethon, I'd choose you who stands before me. Congratulations, Sage of the Crimson Golden Child. Did she finally get it right? Corin, Master Proxy is the best. One more dream. Looking forward to working with you even more. And that concludes this year's Golden Proxy Award annual ceremony. Thank you all for participating. Best wishes to all viewers for a prosperous new year ahead. Even though the physical distance between us is like from 6th Street all the way to the Weifei Peninsula, but together we will work together to welcome a brand new bright future. How's overall? All these stories could only happen because of us. Bell, as the highly anticipated Phaethon, we need to embark on new adventures. That's right, we are Phaethon. Let's head out now and take our first step towards brand new challenges. Check your exclusive awards in the award poster. Here's your award poster. Go with your achievements. music for the Advent. Added successfully, your war poster is now getting more impressive. Save fun to share your poster. You haven't finished editing, you can follow the prompt, go back to yeah, I like that one. Yeah, it gets a little, yeah, whatever. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Alrighty. Okay, that was fun. There we go. Yeah, I wrote that. Huh.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls. Feel lost? You can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Scared the heck out of me. There I am, taking out the garbage when I look at, and what's there? A huge head mounted on the wall. Mounted to the wall. It's just graffiti. Of course you kids don't think it's scary. You have consider the feelings of us old-timers, you know? Especially at night with all these dark corners and the alleys. My eyesight isn't great after dumping the trash. When I look up, I nearly got the shock of my life. Hang on. This isn't a garbage collection point. Huh? Of course it is. Well, at least it used to be. I lived here for ages and we'd always stack the trash up here. So I'm used to it. Just to clarify, all these trash bags here aren't mine. I couldn't possibly have this much garbage. That small one is mine. This place treasure, sure. Weird, it feels a lot more laggy than it usually does. Oh. Alright, I need to do that. Yeah, screw it, I'll just do this.
Good evening. How about winding down with some games after a busy day?
I'm not good at the game, but I like playing it.
So it begins.
Like I said, I'm not good at it.
Your journey ends here. So it begins.
Oh well. Getting real close there. I think this is the best I've done so far.
having fun, right? Looking forward to your next visit.
Give me a moment here. I'm gonna close that. Close this. Looks like I did something. So it's you. Yo, Proxy, my bro. Bro and I have been waiting for you. I've got an emergency. If I didn't manage to see you today, Grace definitely would've docked my bro's maintenance allowance when I got back. The construction team ran into Ethereal in the Hollow. My bro and I can handle any of that. This time, Grace needs you and EOS to help her pilot the mech. Pilot the mech. Or should I say, tame the mech? Last month, we dug up an old machine in the Hollow, one of those big boys that just screams heavy hitter. Nothing too unusual about that, really. The standard procedure would be recovery and maintenance. But during the inspection, the thing suddenly powered up by itself. That's never a good sign. At first I thought it was just one of those cliche programs that would suddenly say hi or whatever, but when its movements got bigger and bigger until it straight up went berserk without any warning, neither the President nor I saw it coming. It took everything we had just to hold it down. When Grace was debugging that mech, she said we need to get a proxy to fix it. But she was too busy herself, and Ben and the President were already wiped out from the construction site stuff, so I had to come. Don't know if I explained that very well. Anyway, this is urgent, Proxy. Let's meet up with Grace first.
Manager, you're here too!
Billy! And Nicole? Are you guys here for the mech test drive too?
Hiring the cunning hares for a ride doesn't come cheap, you know. My connections catch wind of everything. Word on the street was that they dug up a mech, possibly from the old civilization. So of course I had to come see for myself.
You're just here to see if there's something in it for you, huh?
You're just here to see if there's something in it for you, huh?
Boss, didn't we overhear this at the noodle shop? You were even doubting it at first. If I didn't insist...
Billy! Ugh, I should have brought Anby instead.
Classic Nicole.
Proxy, sorry for calling you out here on such short notice. Is little EOS here too?
I knew it! EOS matters more to you than I do.
Not at all! Anyway, Anton should have given you a clear rundown on the mech, right?
It was pretty clear.
considering it was coming from Anton.
The poor thing isn't trying to cause trouble. It's just going through something all machines experience at some point in their teenage years. A little machine social stress. When it's out of its comfort zone, it becomes impatient, loses control, and spirals into random fits of rage.
Oh my god.
Classic adolescent syndrome. I can't help but feel bad for the little cutie.
Oh god, it's going through mech puberty! One sec. Gotta get some ice water. Oh, the friggin' sides are stuck together. Okay. Isn't that just a system issue?
Grace, what you're describing sounds like some kind of emergency defense system malfunction.
That's just an external factor. What's more important is that we need to show the machines a little more love, don't you think? It took me a lot of work to override its defense protocols and calm it down for now. Even Sweet Pea is completely exhausted from helping out. She's still sleeping. Actually, those two are kind of going through the same phase.
Shh, don't let her hear that. The repair costs, labor fees. We've got a lot of numbers to crunch for this one. Good thing it happened in the hollow. Otherwise, the damage would have been way worse.
Amen, brother!
Don't worry, Ben. With the proxy's help, this mech could end up being pretty useful.
Pardon-moi. Pardon-moi, monsieur.
I thought I was just going to pilot the mech. Adolescent syndrome. Are you telling me this mech has self-awareness?
It's just following pre-programmed instructions to go berserk. It hasn't actually developed self-awareness. It's meant to be piloted, but right now, it's running entirely on preset commands. You'll understand once you see it for yourself. It's sleeping in our warehouse right now.
Ooh, I'm coming along too. Come on, Billy.
Grace leads the group deeper into the construction site, arriving at a dimly lit warehouse. In the shadows stands a massive bamboo-shaped mech. Its towering form exuding an intimidating presence everyone observes carefully, like they're standing at an ancient dinosaur fossil in a museum. Later, Grace leads the group to a platform outside the warehouse. Behind them sits a large pod-like device, big enough to fit a grown adult.
We could totally sell this mech to the military and make a fortune. You guys should let the Cunning Hares in on this. Billy's a mech expert.
Boss, I just like reading mech comics. But this mech does look kind of familiar. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. It was from a comic. What was the name again? It's about a Bangbu scientist who built a powerful mech to get revenge on humanity. Oh, the story must have been too cliche. I can't even remember the name.
Don't sell yourself short, Billy.
It's possible this mech's owner is a Bangbu. You all saw it just now. An adult wouldn't be able to fit in there. Even Sweet Pea wouldn't fit. That's why I asked the proxy to bring Eos along.
Is the mech's defensive system still active?
Nice. Is the mech's defense system still active?
Ah, sharp as always, Proxy. Yup, it's ready to explode at any moment. Ever since it was dug up, its defense protocols have been running non-stop, which means it's currently on the path of constantly going berserk and then self-destructing.
Guys!
Why'd you suddenly move so far away from us, boss?
I just thought... Isn't it getting kinda late? Ambi and Nekomata are still waiting for us. Maybe we should head out.
Relax, we've still got time before this kid explodes. I couldn't fully disable the defense system, but I did manage to put together a temporary external cockpit. With this, you can control the mech remotely, Proxy. Here's the plan. Eos will enter the mech's internal cockpit to bypass, or rather, trick its defense protocols. Meanwhile, Proxy, you will use the external cockpit to establish a link and take control. Of course, since we haven't cracked the core defense system, you'll probably struggle to control it at first. That's why we'll need to improve control and compatibility through training, modifying, and real combat. Once we hit 100% control, we'll have full command over the mech, including its defense protocols. That means no more explosions. It'll be unleashed. I mean, saved.
Can you guarantee Eos' safety, Grace?
To be honest, I can't. We're short on time and I haven't had the chance to fully test this method. But if it completely loses control, it won't just be Bellabog Industries at risk.
Don't worry, Proxy. If it really comes down to it, Bro and I will have your back.
I'll also be monitoring everything closely. Proxy, this is something only you and Eos can pull off.
All right. I'll give it a shot.
Let's start planning now. Proxy, once you're ready, you can enter the external cockpits. Let's do this. Well, I expected this thing to be a bit bigger. Enter trading. Okay. While in the red flame drive state, when Eos hits an enemy with a melee attack, it gains heat. When heat is full, using any attack will fall. Okay. All I can switch between melee and range. Sure. Okay. Whoa! Kind of realized the mech kind of looks like Gigantor. Regular punch, press to consume Gale Kick. The instant you attack, Gale Kick, you can block an enemy's attack and instantly fill heat to maximum. Okay, it took me a little bit, but I think I got the hang of it. After another mech train session, Grace opens the external cock.
How's it feel, Proxy? Are you getting used to it? You're not having trouble breathing, are you?
Grace, wait! The inside!
The oxygen supply system is failing. Oh no, I didn't have time to run a proper diagnostic.
No, don't jump the gun. I just didn't have time to catch my breath. I was gonna say that the inside of the mech is way too loud.
Well, as long as it's not an issue with the external cockpit.
Hello? Shouldn't you worry about me first?
I've run 97 simulations in my head. The mech's defense protocols were designed to resist external control, but those protocols are solely focused on outside interference. The way it's responding, is the problem worse than we thought?
I think you might be right. Its voice sounds really welcoming? A little too welcoming. From the moment I synced with it, it started blasting some dance music from the old civilization, and kept repeating stuff like, "Welcome, the destroyer of humanity!" and "What is the ultimate secret of the universe?" Could it be some kind of ID verification?
Maybe it's just something its original owner programmed in. Some people in the field like their mech to address them in certain ways for a little extra personality. I may have done something similar when I first started out.
Lady Grace.
My Proxy, you came up with that awfully quickly. Is that...
Absolutely not. Don't make me sound like a weirdo.
Oh, I get it. But with a mech design this quirky and its programming so impeccable, I feel like this child's original owner must have been someone like me. A true tech buff with a unique flair.
Did you just compliment yourself?
Please stop resisting.
Zooey.
Manager? I didn't expect to run into you here.
Is this a golden bamboo? It looks kinda different from what I remembered.
That's what Chingy calls it. It's been popping up around town and causing us all sorts of trouble.
Oh, look at this little cutie patootie. Oh, you're a feisty one. All right, I'm gonna call you little guy.
Excuse me. Could you maybe not hug the suspect?
Suspect? Surely you don't mean little guy. What did it do? Steal electricity? Bully other bamboo? What kind of crime could something this adorable commit?
Disturbing public order? It strolled into the shopping district, drew a massive crowd, and completely blocked traffic for 2 hours. We brought it in for questioning, and instead of cooperating, it started yelling at us, accusing us of interfering with its mission to find some golden mecha.
Golden mecha. Sounds like something straight out of a comic book.
Yeah.
Little guy, you sure you lost a gold mech and not, say, a gray one? That's a shame. I thought you might actually be its real owner. But the one we found is all dull and gray. Doesn't have that golden mecha energy at all. Cheap knockoff? Did you just call my work a cheap knockoff?
Uh-oh.
Oh, little guy. Sounds like you're suffering from hollow-induced delusions. But don't worry. I know just how to fix that. Let me crack you open for a quick little tune-up. It won't hurt, I promise. Poor little guy. He's seriously unwell.
Once I find my golden mecha one, I'll blow this whole constructor site and then all of humanity. Don't test me.
Bangbo destroying humanity? That sounds familiar. Didn't Billy mention something like this before?
Suspect, mind your words! Under new Eridu Public Safety Law, Article 132, threats against public safety carry a maximum sentence of 25 years.
Yeah, that sounds Chinese to me. I'm getting shit. I see barbecue with quail eggs. Okay, let's see here.
Manager, Grace, I'll take it back to public security for now. Sorry for all the trouble.
Wait. Somehow it feels like we're the ones who caused the trouble.
The golden bamboo behind Zoom vanishes without a trace. Of course it does. You look towards the exit just in time to see it sprinting away at full speed. As it runs, it turns its back and shouts. Paranoid little fellow seems kinda off. Say that again. That paranoid little fellow seems kinda off. That whole thing just now was super weird. Proxy, what if everything it said was true? I know it sounds weird asking you this, but I just can't shake this feeling. It's possible. Yeah, sorry, I got a bit carried away earlier. Time's tight. Let's get back to the Hollow for training. Wonder what I should do.
Part of your plan? Whoa, what a pretty little child! I've never seen it before, though. Watch out, Proxy. It's up to no good. Careful, Proxy. It's switching up its moves. Dodge them!
Take that! The golden mech extensions roar. Roars its massive thrusters firing as it stumbles backwards, kicking up a thick cloud of dust. It regains balance after a moment. The dust begins to settle, everything falls quiet again. No one told me to test driving a mech.
No one told me test driving a mech would be like this.
Roxy.
I'm fine, don't worry.
What a remarkable child! And there are 2 of them!
Grace.
Is it just me, or is there some kind of noise coming from the other mech?
Around gleaming golden figure wobbles out of its cockpit box, inching its way forward.
You don't have to be so loud. We can hear you, you know? Hey, like I said, we can hear you. Also, just for the record, Eos is very clean. Indie music? You mean the dance music blasting in the cockpit? Wow, your taste is stuck 2 decades in the past. It was just a figure of speech. You really don't need to be thinking out loud.
It's our delusional little guy. No wonder. I thought I saw a small golden ball bouncing around in the cockpit during the fight.
That's a pretty special name.
The great golden little guy. Did you really design this mech? How did you do it? What kind of core tech did you use? Is the gold plating actually salvaged from the hollows? It must be the Unit 01 you were talking about. If you're actually its owner, then surely you know how to stop it from exploding, right? But if this is all just your delusion, then I guess we'll have to pop you open and fix that. But don't worry, I'll be very gentle while reprogramming you into a good little bang-boo.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm pretty sure we won this round. You're thinking out loud again. Have you been asleep so long that your social skills have degraded completely?
Huh?
I was expecting some kind of trash talk, but I got a bunch of compliments instead?
Little guy, are you sure you want to keep fighting? I don't think you have enough energy left to make it out of the hollow.
Oh! So this big guy is the one causing trouble. Let's go, bro!
Anton, the mech looks empty.
Huh? Another out-of-control mech accident?
Try looking down.
I'm starting to wonder if Bangaboos really do have a will of their own. Oh, can this? let's try that again. This might have been a mistake. Yeah. I heard you went toe-to-toe with the Golden Mecha. Kind hairs sure have their ears to the ground. Nicole told me not to come. You're saying if I got hurt, the explosion... Hurt in the explosion, she would have the... or wouldn't have the cash to replace my cybernetics. Nice way of saying she can't afford the medical bill. That golden mecha appears in the Starlight Knight spin-off. Could that episode have also been inspired by the sci-fi comic classic? If we can find the connection between the two, I can post another feature thread on the Starlight Knight's fan forum. Produces proxy. The ales has been ready and waiting. Have you been waiting long, Grace? Not at all. Actually, I got some good news. Did Hercules surrender? Proxy. One of the key points of mechanical research is to stay grounded. That kid's color almost like it has mutated. The whole body turned blue. Oh. Definitely the one then. In that case, the little rascal's definitely gonna come back to mess with us in the next few days. Let's get ready and keep pushing hard with our training today. Let's do this! Armor? I'm gonna regret this. Not bad. Hell yeah! The golden mecha slams the backup unit hard into a wall. Hercules struggles to crawl out of the cockpit. Warriors.
Oh man! It really is the golden mecha I've seen on TV! Are you the owner?
Well, I gotta read this. Get off my mech now!
Then you must know that the mech in Starlight Night Season 5 Episode 3... Then you must know that the mech in Starlight Night Season 5 Episode 372 at the 15 minutes is totally based on this mech! So tell me, when you designed it, were you inspired by sci-fi comics?
As expected of the biggest action movie fan. Billy, you've changed the vibes completely.
Yes, he has.
Huh? Oh, nah. It showed up for like 15 seconds before Starlight Knight 1 punched it off the screen. But for a villain mech, it held up much better than most. It even made Starlight Knight pull out that move. You know the one, right? Oh, so cool.
Still talking big, huh, little guy? But you lost again.
Wait, what? He did what? I paid for a group of people together. Hell, but the thing of they got their money, they just surprisingly gullible.
You're surprisingly gullible. I didn't know you're the kind of bamboo that actually pays people for their time. I kind of thought you'd just kidnap humans and force them to work for you. You've got it all wrong. Bamboo have always been humans' friends in New Eridu, including Eos, who's piloting Unit 01.
External high voltage has scrambled your circuits. If it's not taken care of immediately, the damage will spread through your whole body. You're being delusional again, little guy. Let me help you.
Sure. Useful. Get rid of them. Freezes in place, his arms twitching weakly, or Hercules freezes in place, his arms twitching weakly as if he's trying to push Grace away, but Grace simply kneels down, her expression focused yet gentle, completely absorbed in what she's passionate about. Hercules remains tense, but his guard begins to drop slowly.
Huh. I thought a feisty little guy like you wouldn't make a sound during surgery. Relax, I just cleaned up your circuits a little. Bamboo have always been friends with humans, just like the proxy said.
Looking forward to your next visit. It'll help us improve our training.
Keeps his head down, running straight towards like his usual self, he is quiet and doesn't even look back, as if he's avoiding something. A few minutes later, the massive silhouette of the back of you rises into the sky, hovering over you for a moment before vanishing into the distance. Something on your mind, Grace?
Something on your mind, Grace?
That little guy, Hercules, I get the feeling that he just needs a little more care. Proxy, let's wrap up today's training. You and Eos worked hard.
I don't know, I think he's got kind of a good reason to distrust humans. When someone just decided to rewrite his... or once he started acting a little less than favorable, decided to threatened to rewrite his entire brain. Frosty, I got no good news for you today. Bad news? You noticed it too, right? Hercules' golden mecha keeps getting stronger with each battle. I'm really worried we might lose next time. What's worse, we still haven't broken through phase 2 of mech's compatibility. Time's running out. I don't think we'll make it in time to crack the defense program. Might turn around any time. While they were talking, Billy grabbed Hercules by the back and yanked him in front of them. Let go of me, you brute! I can't! Or can't you grab me somewhere else? Always going for my neck! Do I even... Yeah, does somebody have a neck? Manager, I saw him lurking in the corner looking all suspicious. He's definitely eavesdropping on you guys. Hey, I'd never stoop to doing something that low. I'm here to make terms. You want to negotiate? Since you're getting nowhere, why not make a deal with me, or... Nah, or how about a bet? As for the stakes, let's wager on our next duel. If I lose, you won't even have to ask. I'll deactivate the defense protocols myself. What if you win? If I win, is that even a question? Of course I'm getting my Mech 1 back. One back. And then we all go our separate ways. Weren't you the one ranting about destroying humanity the last time? I was planning to demolish this messy construction site, but since this woman helped treat, I'll let you off the hook this time. This is my gracious favor to you all. I really don't want to waste any more time with you boring humans. Win or lose, you'll get full control of Mech 1, even if it's just temporary. Matter, he's definitely up to no good. Not like I'm forcing you guys to believe me. Except for Frosty. I trust the little one will keep its end of the bet. Besides, we're running out of time. This wasn't an accident that happened to us at Bellabog Heavy Industries, so if anything goes wrong, I should be the one responsible. Frosty has helped us so much already, and I'm truly grateful. I trust Grace. At least you know what's good for you. See you soon. Hercules shot everyone a meaningful glance, then turned around, swaggered away from the construction sites. Manager, Grace. I'll fight alongside you both until the very end. Not quite there. Everyone, let's do our best. If Proxy is ready, we can enter the cockpit now. Firearms mode. Oh shit. Alrighty. I see. Yeah, okay.
Continue!
Oh! Still no promo, eh?
Proxy, keep your distance!
The loud clang, the backup unit's cockpit bursts open. Hercules steps out, head held high, walking slowly on the lift platform.
Manager, why do I feel like he's way too eager to admit defeat?
What exactly is the difference here?
Don't fall for it, Proxy. It'll be bad if he changes his mind after getting inside.
Grace?
Grace?
Yes, Proxy?
You were the one who convinced me to take the gamble last time. Now we're just one step away. Do you want to keep going?
I'd like to settle this peacefully, but It feels like everything is going way too smoothly. Maybe little guy really has changed his mind about us. I hope.
What do you say, Billy?
Huh? Me? You're asking me to decide? Usually I just do what Nicole says. Is everyone waiting for me to speak up? Oh, okay, but I still don't get what this Golden Bangbu is trying to do. I mean, things like destroying humanity only exist in outdated comics, right? Did I say something wrong? Your most treasured legacy? That old comic book? Wait, the comic! I think I've read it before! It's, pretty good, actually! Really! Wait, does that mean we're fighting now? We're fighting, right?
Posters from his waist.
Manager! I think I just screwed up the negotiation. But why is everyone so calm about this? Oh, not everyone, I guess.
Hey! You whatever your name is! Bangbu! My bro and I have been wanting to fight you! This time, you're not getting away from me.
Well, no need to ask Anton's opinion anymore. That escalated quickly.
Well, no need to ask Anton's opinion anymore. That escalated quickly.
Wait! That last line! That's straight out of the comic! He's totally planned this whole dramatic exit!
Little guy, you never disabled the attack mode on the backup mech, did you? When the proxy asked for my opinion earlier, I hesitated because I was debating whether or not to call you out. So there wasn't a single moment where you actually considered making peace with us?
I knew it! He was up to no good this whole time!
Before anyone can react, Hercules leaps into the backup mech. In one fluid motion, the engine starts, the thrusters ignite, and he blasts off at full speed, disappearing into the distance in a blink of an eye. All that remains is a thick cloud of smoke, cloud of dust, almost as if mocking those left behind.
I'm really not great at handling situations like this. Wise would have done a much better job.
Manager, let's be real. That was on me. Man, I don't get it. Why is that old comic so important to him?
Comic? Could the answer be in there?
I was really hoping there was still a way to get him to change his mind. But at this point, looks like the final battle is inevitable. Proxy, we'll see it through together.
I think that was the fastest time yet. Alright, one moment everyone, just gotta go feed the cats. Alright. Hey, Roth. You're close to success. They sure have their ear to the ground. Looks like it's time to take things commercial. That's when we'll make our move. Where's Billy? Ever since he came back last time, he's been all gloomy, saying he'd handle the problem himself. Which could possibly be more important than making money. Oh, I stand up for you, but sometimes... You know, bro. Seems like Mech 1 has breached Phase 2. Seems like. The appearance is identical to the Golden Mecha now. This must be the final, or its final form. But still can't access the program. I still can't access the program core. What am I missing? Remember when I complained to you about the noise in the cabin? What's the ultimate secret to the universe? Secret of the universe. I've already tried that. Nah, same Hercules or whatever, that's all wrong. This time I want to give it another shot. Alright, I've sent Anton to head over to the construction site in the Hollow. Can't let anything go wrong. Only problem with them mechs is the slow reaction time. Or when they're models like this. Those. I should have done the other one. Whatever. Alright. See, did you make it? I made it. I knew you could do it, Proxy. This kid won't have to go down the wrong path anymore. In other words, got the question right. You got that question right. Sorta. Got it. No time to talk about that right now. I'm going straight for the program core hacked on Mech 1. Proxy, thanks for the good work. These sunburst of phone ring interrupts Grace after answering her look Turton's grave. An hour ago, Hercules attacked the hollow construction site. Anton's gathering people to fight back, and I heard Billy's voice too. But I'm afraid that they won't hold out much longer. Final battles come, inevitably. Even though we've achieved 100% compatibility with Mech 1 without a complete program rewrite, there could be serious issues during the intense combat. Actually, you want to take that risk, Proxy? No reason not to go. Just hop into the cockpit when you're ready. Don't matter.
Another golden mecha? Hold up. They're fighting each other.
Anton! Billy!
It's Grace! Wait, is that Manager in there?
Sorry for the wait.
Something's not right. Proxy, keep your distance!
Not to tell me.
Watch out! It's not going to let up! We're so close! Proxy, let's finish this!
There we go. The golden mecha crashes hard into the ground, clutching the backup unit as both slam into the earth. The impact kicks up a cloud of dust. Moments later, Hercules tumbles out of the cockpit, landing face first on the ground, completely disheveled.
That's all you got? Don't forget, the real golden mecha's on our side.
Anton, Billy, are you guys okay?
Yeah. Good thing you and Grace got here when you did. Everything's fine. Manager, I finally remembered the name of that old comic. Golden Bang Boo! The comic you treasure so much. It's called When Aliens Came to Earth, right?
It's not outdated at all! The whole Bang Boo avenging itself against humanity thing was just the beginning! What really stuck with me was the story after Chapter 6. It's my favorite part!
The universe's ultimate secret. That was the title of Chapter 6, right?
Huh? Did you read it too, Manager?
Hercules. Aren't you curious about how I managed to push the Golden Mecha to its final phase? The first time I sat in the mech, I heard a voice asking me, "What is the ultimate secret of the universe?" Grace said it was probably just some engineer's riddle. But the more I piloted the Golden Mecha, the more I started feeling like that question meant something. Something important. But I couldn't figure it out.
Okay.
It wasn't until our last negotiation fell apart, when Billy muttered, "Why is that old comic so important to him?" that it finally clicked. I mean, how important can a comic really be? But what if the person who made it was your creator? Samson Hu, renowned engineer and inventor. Throughout his life, he created countless innovations. And yet, when asked about his greatest achievement, he always said it was a Bang Boo. 20 years ago, he was killed in a corporate power struggle. The Bang Boo he cherished so much disappeared that very same day. If that were true, you wouldn't have programmed that verification question into your mech. The moment I said the answer, all that blaring dance music cut out. Everything went silent, and then all I heard was a gentle voice.
Our little Hercules wants to grow up into a strong, mighty Bang Boo, huh? That's why you're always saying, "I need to grow up faster." But you know, it's okay to take your time. I'll protect you. Your dream, my dream. We'll make them happen together.
Oh. 42. You hit me with a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference!
The universe's ultimate secret is 42. That's your birthday, isn't it? 42? Maybe he believed that you could change this world. A little change for the better.
Hercules lets out a furious roar as he hops into the cockpit. The mech goes berserk, spinning wildly, smashing everything in its path like a rampaging beast. Golden Mech 1 leaps forward to intercept. Just as the two mechs are about to collide, Grace runs towards the backup unit, waving her arms frantically at the cockpit.
Can you hear me? Little guy, hear me out! You can stay here, just like all the other Bang Boo, like Eos.
The mech's massive fists come crashing down, only to veer off at the last moment. Instead of striking Grace, its arms lowered gently, bracketing her on either side as it pulls her into a careful embrace.
You do hear me, right, little guy?
With yet another dramatic self-introduction. Hercules' mech roars overhead, streaking across the sky before vanishing beyond the horizon, aside from the creature left behind in the ground. It's like nothing had ever happened.
Man,
Creature
that
crater.
little Bang Boo, still as stubborn as ever.
Oh, finally, my bro and I can get some rest. Hey, Grace, about my drill maintenance. Grace? Hello? Wait, you're not sad because he rejected you, are you?
What? No. I was just thinking about how everything's finally over.
Yeah, it's all over now.
Manager, what do you want to eat later? If we're grabbing something, I'll tell Nicole I'm not heading back yet.
Can we just get takeout? I need to get started on disabling Zero One's defense system as soon as we get back.
Wait! Today's the last day on that self-destruct countdown, isn't it?
Eos is still inside!
Huh?
Laughter rings out as you race through the streets beyond the hollows. New Eridu's sky remains an endless blue. The upbeat voice of a radio host echoes through the city, blending with the excited chatter of couples discussing the latest blockbuster. And in a quiet corner of the world, just like many times before, a group of young people has once again stopped a crisis before it could unfold. Alright. What can I say? I really like that one. Got something. Oh yeah, whatever. Alright, everyone. That's it for now. It's getting late. Alright. That'll do us for tonight. And since we're doing that, we might as well do Zenless Zone Zero, Lo-Fi Girl, Zenless Playlist by Hoyo Flare. Not sure how I feel about this song. But all the same. I swear. Oh, hey, you can kind of see the... If you look carefully, you can see the Lo-Fi Girl here. That's neat. But that will do us for today, everyone. Thank you all for joining me. Those of you who are watching this after the fact, do feel free to join us on not Mondays, Sundays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Live around 1 to 3. We always keep keep an eye on my Twitter. I will always post over there to tell you when I am streaming. I mean, follow for notifications, all that good stuff. All the same, be good to each other out there. Be the change you want to see in this world. Stay all around, just stay safe for me. Until we meet again.